All right. Welcome. All right, here we go, everybody. Let's get this thing rolling. So, one thing I want to announce real quick is we are doing a test. We're streaming at TikTok right now, live. I've always supported TikTok, but I've never streamed at TikTok. I was asked to stream at TikTok, so we're going to give it a try right now. I've never used TikTok as far as streaming service goes, so we're going to give it a shot. So that means we're streaming at TikTok, we're streaming at Facebook, we're streaming at Twitch, and we're streaming on YouTube. We're everywhere, man. All right, let's get this guy rolling. So another thing I want to talk about real quick is my character here. We changed builds. I went from a chain lightning to a lightning spear. I like it better. I just didn't like the chain lightning. I don't know, man. It was really sluggish, and I kept feeling like there was delays in it. I thought it was delays going on with the server, but it was actually I can't prove it, but it seemed like it was a delay in the build, the skills, and especially just one skill. And every time I would use it, it seemed like it was delaying my movement and everything related. So we just switched, and this is a little weird build right now, and I'm using this just to get by. This is not what I'll end up using, but it will be a frozen orb there. But right now we're doing it here. We also went to tier 4, world tier 4, and we're at level 57. So my mind has not changed about Diablo 4 season 5. I still think it's pretty bad. But hey, it's just my opinion. All right. I didn't like the PTR either, and I made that crystal clear. And of course, Blizzard didn't care. I mean, would you? So it is what it is. And I said I wasn't going to play this season 5. I was going to skip it, but due to some multiple requests, and I mean, I don't know if I want to say if it was request, but a lot of people asked if I would do at least one character.
I need time.
And so I am. I'm like, okay, that's pretty reasonable. So we left PoE and came back to this to give one character.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready
I am a little bit miffed about some of the things that Blizzard has done with this. I ain't gonna lie. Like, you really bragged about a lot of mystified new gear, mystified gear. You really did. And I see that really what some of it, and there is some new, but I see that you also took pieces like Harlequin Crest and made them a mystified. I mean, that's not new. That's been here. That's been in the game for quite a while, man. I don't know. I just think it's kind of cheesy way of doing things. It seemed kind of like a bait and switch to me, but whatever. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, honestly. It's just little things like that kind of irk me when Blizzard does things like that.
I'm not ready yet.
And there's a few other things that I could talk about, but You know, at some point it just comes across as complaining, so best to just live with what you got and deal with it. One thing I do want to call out, and I know that I follow these same streamers, but be careful about the streamers that are telling you that season 5 is so great. Those streamers, you should ask, did you accept the invitation and free trip from Blizzard to go test the Spiritborn class? Because if you did, then your judgment, your, I don't know, your how you feel about season 5 needs to be greatly scrutinized, because you kind of, I feel like you were bought and paid for, and you will be throughout Diablo now. And it's, I still follow those guys and I still watch those guys, but it's affected my opinion. Obviously, I mean, I just feel like, okay, well, I can't necessarily trust what you tell me in regards to Diablo 4. Because you accepted the free trip, you went on Blizzard's, you know, dollar, and I'm not blaming you. I'm not saying you shouldn't have or that you should not have. I'm just saying, now I don't know if I trust.
I need time.
When you tell me Diablo 4 is good, season 5 is good, I don't know if I believe you now. Especially when I'm playing it, and my opinion is 100% opposite of that. It gives me more of the season 3 vibe. That's all I'm saying, man. It's like, okay. Like I said, I still follow those guys. I've just lost a little bit of respect, that's all.
I need time to prepare that.
Man, this bark right here, this guy, it kind of sucks. He's real weak. It's not what I'm going to end up using. I'm just using it now as a standby, really. Where is the...
Yeah. I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare that.
The whole build is really built around the lightning spear, and marking things vulnerable. It makes it what it is. Here we go. We have the boss right here.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. Well, we need what? 3 more brims. Come on.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
I need more time.
I don't think I have enough painful, if any, to start this. Let's see what I got. Alright, threat meter went up. I got 1. I got 2.
It's locked.
I don't got the third one. You little bastard. All right, let's go get that and we'll come back. Thought that might level us, but it didn't. Okay. Now we're gonna have to really hang tight to this or we're gonna miss it because we got two painful hearts in there already. So we'll stick close.
I'm not ready.
So has anybody out there besides me, and maybe it's just me because I've been riding Harley for 40 some years, but has anybody else catching any of this drama that's going on with Harley Davidson right now? So in case you don't know anything about it, I feel like it's absolutely a non-issue. But there are some crybabies out there that are making it into a huge issue because when you look at Harley Davidson's financials, which have to be released yearly, okay, to the stock, because they're, you know, a marketed company, they put 0.3, or maybe it was 3% of their advertising went to LGBT, went to some markets that also support that ideology or whatever you want to call it. And a lot of a lot of people that I call kind of crybabies went crazy about it, and you know, they want to boycott Harley, you know, buy Indian, and Indian is a great motorcycle, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna melt my Harley down, I'm gonna this, I'm gonna that, all because of that. So like an idiot, I got involved in this argument with people, and I said, put up or shut up. If you're gonna threaten to melt your motorcycle down, then do it. Show me, video it. This was on TikTok, and I'm like, show it to me, prove it. Stop talking bullshit. Everybody, you're all crying, but every one of you say you still got your Harley. Nobody's gotten rid of it yet. You know, it's just like, my God, man, you're telling me that a company cannot advertise to whoever the hell they want. And you know, these same people go, well, you know, the LGBT community is only 0.3% of Harley Davidson market. Why would they do that? Because it's 0.3% of their market, and maybe they want it to become 1% of their market. Maybe they want it to become 10% of their market. You don't just ignore customers because you guys don't like them. I mean, God bless it. I've been riding Harley Davidson for 40 years. I like the product. I'm not saying it's perfect. It's got issues. But I like the product. It's the product I choose to ride. And everybody's crying about this information that came out. Out from Harley. That's even the stupider part. Harley didn't try to hide it. Harley didn't do any of that.
I'm not ready.
Craziest thing ever.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I just think it's a non-issue. I'm just curious if any of you guys have followed it or heard anything about it. Apparently not. Only me. Which doesn't surprise me, don't get me wrong. I follow a lot of what Harley Davidson does because like I said, I've been riding them for 40 plus years.
Yeah, I'm not ready.
I tend to give a shit what they're doing. And to me, this is just a non-issue that people are trying to make into an issue, like the Bud Light. You know, to me, the Bud Light thing was a non-issue too. I don't give a crap who you're gonna. I don't care. I don't care if it's trans. I don't care if it's straight. I don't care if it's green. I don't care. I don't care. I make my own decision, and I don't make it based on who you advertise with, who you don't advertise with. I don't care, man. To me, it's just none of my business. And honestly, it doesn't make me decide what beer I'm going to drink. It's like, I like your beer, I drink your beer. I don't give a crap who you advertise with, who you advertise against. I don't give a shit. I mean, I just think people are taking it way too far. Bastard. Seen it right at the last second. Couldn't get out of it. You suck. That's what happens when you jump into World Tier 4 as early as I did. So, but that was my fault. I just wasn't paying attention. And again, wasn't paying attention. Just not paying attention to my screen there. Okay, well, there's two. Let's get them out of the way, I guess, right? All right, we're gonna have to start, and the reason we're making this jump to World Tier 4 early was because we need to start farming some specific equipment, and we're gonna need to do it running some bosses. So, the earlier I can get in here and start getting more XP, the better. All right, so we got hammered. Here we go. Eventually this build will change and we won't be using Spark. We'll be using Frozen Orb. And I tested it with Frozen Orb now. It's just, there's a couple pieces I need to be able to make that work the way I want it to. And it'll be Lightning Spear and Frozen Orb. And the reason we use Lightning Spear, honestly, is really just to mark everything vulnerable. We don't want to put points towards Lightning Spear. You don't want to do any of that because you're just using it to mark things vulnerable. And actually, once you do that, Frozen Orb will do the work. But right now, we're not using Frozen Orb, we're using Spark. There's quite a bit of cooldown problems with this build. So one of the things that you really want to be looking for on all of your equipment is cooldown reduction for sure. Oh, he got me right when I hit him with that spear. Oh, this guy's on me. There we go. Okay. I think, what do we got left here? We got 6 minutes. I think we hung out here long enough. We need to go find a chest. Let's go to that one. Then we got to go to the tree as well, which is good because once again, I am out of gold. What's all this right left?
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
All right, so we're gonna go up here first. I don't know what I have in my bag, so let's check. And we also have to do our Paragon points, but first let's do this. What do we got? Oh yeah, we're pretty full, so let's go in here first. There we go. Something I want to check here real quick. All right, let's keep pushing here. There are quite a few aspects that I'm still trying to get. Well, I maybe not quite a few. That might not be the right word to use, but whoa. But there are some that we need to get. So we're gonna have all of these rings. Our resistances are really bad right now. We're gonna have to take a look at all of these. Looks like. Okay. I'm not gonna make any changes yet till we go down to the tree, because I don't know what I'm gonna be getting there. Accelerating storm swell. That was one of them that we were looking for. We're actually looking for snow veiled too, and it drops out of Threat's lair, but I haven't gone there and farmed it yet. Okay, do that, and let's come up here. Let's get this done real quick. Okay. And I don't grab this one. We're gonna have no problem with armor. We're early in the game right now, so we're not gonna worry about armor at all at this point. Okay. There's another armor. Now we're gonna head out. We're gonna go to our next board. All right. Okay. Let me see if I can. Okay, let's go back. All right, so you can see our whispers were full. We're gonna come down here to the tree. We're gonna cash it in. But your best gold opportunity is always go to the tree, farm the tree. If you really want to get the tree banged out super fast because you need gold quick, the quickest way to bang that stuff out quick is to just do, where if I can find one, I might have done them all. Yeah, so we're gonna have to wait for it to refresh. But you'll every now, oh, wait, is there one? No. You'll see dungeons like this, and they'll be red. And when they're red, you'll want to go do those because you'll get 5 of these grim favors when you complete it. So all you gotta do is do 2 of them. You can see I don't have any on right now. I did them all already. And that'll give you 5 each. So all you gotta do is run 2 and you're good to go.
It is done.
Now they cut back on the gold that they've been given on here. Let's see what we get here. Yeah, it's been cut back pretty good. It used to be a lot higher. All right, so there you go. This has probably only got a few minutes left, 12 seconds. All right. All right, so now for this build, you really want to look for things with critical damage and you want to look for cooldown reduction because this build is really, it's using a lot of cooldowns. So let's see what we got going on. We got a whole bunch of new amulets. Okay, that one's going to bring your armor up. We'll hold that one a little bit. Oh, see, this one's damage already better. But it's, yeah. But it's a little bit lower than what I want to put on right now. So charge both pierce. We were using the other build yesterday. It's actually a nice piece. But we're gonna break it. Okay. I need aspects. I need them all upgraded. Starting fresh like this kind of blows. Ain't gonna lie. All right. So if we do this, we're gonna give up our ever living, which we're gonna have to put back on. But let's see here. Wait a minute. Let me look here. Okay. Putting those on gives up hectic. Okay. Which hectic is already on something else, so we're fine doing that. All right. Let's break all that. All right, let's take a look at what we got here. Oh, this we'll put over here. But rings. Rings. You can see my resistances are real bad. We just did the jump to World Tier 4. I mean, we just did it like a couple levels ago. A little bit earlier than I should probably, but it's the way I do all my characters. I'm all about XP. I'm all about getting to level 100 as fast as I can. Which is why I tell you all the time that if you want to, I leveled from level 1 to level 40 in 2 hours and 20 minutes. And all I did is, as soon as the games, people ask me all the time. So let me just say, all I do is at level 1, I go in at level 1. I started at World Tier 2. Then I goes directly straight to Helltide. and all I do is camp the boss in Helltide. I just camp the boss, just sit there all that time. And in 2 hours and 20 minutes, and that includes I broke away for 20 minutes and went and ran the class specific dungeons that I had to run to get my character to where he needed to be. We did 40 levels. I mean, it's just, there is no faster way. I mean, I know a lot of people are talking about different methods, but you guys have seen, we've tested those other methods. We've done it, you know, live. We went and tested those other methods compared to just running the boss in Helltide, and we blew those methods away. There was just no comparison. All right, so attack speed is good. See, this one, the one we're wearing's got damage over time. Man, we're gonna give up some good aspects on these though, but all right, so this one not so great. Okay, this one's pretty good. I like this. I think it depends on what you do with D4. I mean, I've been streaming it since day one when it came out. We broke away a few times and went and ran Path of Exile, did a few characters in Path of Exile a few times, usually in between each season is when I do it. I'll go and leave, and in between the season I'll go and do Path of Exile, level a character, then come back to the new season in D4. D4 season 1 initial release, we're season 2, all I kind of enjoyed. Season 1 not so great, but anyway, then season 3 was terrible. I only did one character in season 3, and then in season 4 we did 3 characters. I ran the season 5 PTR. I didn't like it. I mean, I made a lot of comments with Blizzard about it. They did some changes, but I still don't really like it. But well, everybody loves D2. I mean, you know, D2 is a whole different monster. Problem is with Blizzard, and I've never been a Blizzard fan, to be honest, is that they don't have much of imagination. They do stupid stuff, and they do it all the time. I mean, I did World of Warcraft for nearly 20 years, and it was the exact same way there. I mean, they just don't listen. They do it their own way. I mean, like this season right here, this season to me is the most unimaginative season possible, but, you know, to each their own. I mean, I personally don't think it's that good. I think it's pretty basic and pretty simple, but whatever. Okay, we're gonna burn those. I'm not gonna waste my time changing these aspects, although I should, because we just gave up Storm Swell, which is a really good one. I'm just gonna leave it alone right now. And this, again, I should change. But we're gonna leave it.
You can take what's left.
I think there's reasons to like D4. I think there's reasons to like PoE. I think there's reasons to like Last Epoch. I think there's reasons to like Lost Ark. And I also think there's reasons to hate D4. There's reasons to hate PoE. There's reasons to hate Last Epoch. And there's reasons to hate Lost Ark. I've played them all. I got some hate and love for each and every one of them. But see, I hate hardcore, and I'm glad that you like it, but I absolutely can't stand hardcore. But and just because if I die, I just wasted tons of time, and I'm done. It's like I'm done. You know, I'm not coming back. I'm not going to create another character. I'm not going to do shit. And part of it is too because I'm a streamer with 5 screens in front of me and 2 PCs I'm trying to deal with. I look at my other screens a lot. And if and when I die in this game, it's normally because I went like that, and I went like that, or I went like that, you know. and it just like I get pissed when I die now because I'm looking at my other screen and trying to be involved with chat, and so I kind of get like where I go, man, I could never do hardcore. I would just be constantly pissed off. See, and I just play for entertainment. I'm not looking for it. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't really look for. I guess I was gonna say I don't really look for a challenge, but that's not true because if there's no challenge, I'm not gonna play it. But I guess it's fun is what I'm looking for, and kind of mindless dribble, which is why I love D4. I think D4 is the perfect job to come home after being stressed out all day at work and sit down and just kill shit because you don't have to think. Now, PoE is another whole monster. You have to think, you have to be engaged, you have to look into it and figure it out. You know, I like I said, I have likes and dislikes on every game. You know, I loved Last Epoch, but I hated the fact that they locked some end game content behind their dungeons, and they only have 2 dungeons. Their dungeons are terrible. Now, I didn't go back in the new cycle. You know, maybe they added more dungeons, but I just said, that's it. I'm not going to play this game anymore. When you lock content behind crappy content, I'm done. But the game was great, and they had some great ideas, you know, built-in loot filter and just so being able to come in here, and there was an anvil, and I could break a piece right here in my bag to make space in my bag. I mean, there were some great ideas. The same with Lost Ark. Lost Ark had some great ideas, and then it kind of started going in this, I think, this weird direction that I just didn't enjoy anymore. I was like, okay, this isn't fun. I'm not having any fun with this. This game, again, as I said, it's mindless. You don't really have to. This is a very uncomplicated game. So what do we want to do? Let's come back up here. So, you know, everybody always is asking me, how do I level so quickly I went from, you know, 0 to 40 in 2 hours. Well, this is how. Level 1, go to World Tier 2 and just come in here and just run this boss over and over and over and over. Don't even leave until it refreshes and you got to go to the next location. You just sit here and run it.
I need more time.
You got to remember, even opening up chests in here is going to give you XP. It's all about XP.
Need time to prepare that.
And right now I'm using Spark, which we will not be using once we get some of the gear I need. We're using it right now only because I don't have the gear I want to be able to use what I want. It will be Frozen Orb, but as of right now, we're just gonna use what we got. Spark is nice because it does crappy damage, but it doesn't really use a whole shitload of mana, and you're using Lightning Spear strictly to just mark stuff vulnerable. That's it. Don't put any points in your skill tree to the Lightning Spear. Just put the 1 point to get it going, and that's all you have to do. You're marking stuff vulnerable, and that's it. Nothing's gonna come, huh? Guess not. Surprising. Crackling Energy build is what? Yeah, it's a good build. I did it in season 4. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a really fun build. And then I changed from that just because I had time. I respec and went to Fireball.
I need time.
Actually, I did one of every single class in season 4, which surprised me because I'll be honest with you, the season 4 PTR, I hated it. I absolutely hated it. I just thought it was so bad, and then they made some changes, and it ended up I enjoyed it. But I still don't like the pit, and I'll tell you why I don't like the pit. And everybody gives me shit about it, but I don't care. I don't like the fact that when I go run the pit, you're gonna let's say I run a tier 70 pit. I have to take those high level mats and I have to go trade them in for the low level mats. That's bullshit. Give me the low level mats that I would have gotten if I, I mean, give me the Ingolith and give me the Albigicite that I would have earned doing a tier 30 and a tier 60, and then give me the Neotherin, because I shouldn't have to trade my Neotherin in to get the low level mats, especially like if you're gonna respec and rebuild. Some pieces you're gonna keep, you're still gonna need Neotherin, and some pieces you're gonna want to have to start from scratch and need Obugicite. I shouldn't have to trade the stuff in. I bitched about it from day one, complained about it, in the PTR. Blizzard didn't give a shit.
I'm not ready yet.
I've been complaining since the day Diablo 4 was released that how come I can't break an item in my bag
I'm not ready yet.
and make bag space. Nope, they don't do it. And they were the exact same way in World of Warcraft. It took 5 years for them to figure it out in World of Warcraft that users wanted more space and wanted the ability to make bag space. But all that complaining, what they did right after all those complaints was they added more stash boxes all over the game. And I was kind of like, well, that has absolutely nothing to do with what we were asking for you to do. But they think it does.
I'm not ready yet.
Now, where did you come from? There you go. Spark is such a lame brain. It just doesn't do any damage, but it doesn't have it doesn't use up mana either, so
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time.
ow, you're hitting me hard there. I didn't redo none of my aspects after we changed that gear out, so we're gonna feel it a little bit. That guy's gonna chase me now. Ow, 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 ow. There it was.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Hmm.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
There we go. It took a while longer than it should have.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm not really wasting my time though on doing a lot of that kind of stuff right now because I know I'm not going to be using Spark for very long. And it's like, yeah. I mean, but it would help me as far as, taking forever to drop stuff. It would definitely help, but I have enough. I mean, I'm just like, too lazy. I don't know if it's lazy. I don't even know if I have that enchant, to be honest with you. I would have to look. Are you talking about an enchant or are you talking about aspect. Because I think you're talking about an aspect. And I think the one you're talking about, oh, I would have to look, but okay, let's. I mean, really, this whole build is based on is based on the right now early game. It's got to be unstable currents. But in late game it won't be. But right now this is really depending a lot on this and this. All right, I don't think I have one. Oh, I do. We still got.
It's locked.
That sucks. I only had one. I used them.
I'm not ready yet.
Right now, that's primarily right there what you're doing a lot of in this game, which is why right now, well, even later build, cooldown reduction is such an important thing with this build. And cooldown reduction is always super fun to get. I mean, there's a couple rends you can do, you know, temper you can do with it that'll give it to you, but trying to get it as far as an enchant is freaking terrible. Oh, you know what? I think I do know what you're talking about. I do. It is an enchant. I think you're right. It is not an aspect. It is the enchant. You're absolutely right. I know what you're talking about now. I just realized that I think I used it earlier. But you can see really this build doesn't need much just to get me. I just need to get to where I can go run a few other things and we'll be fine. There's just a few pieces of equipment I need.
I need time to prepare that.
I was surprised how well it ran through the Fallen Temple. It was like, okay. It's slow because, like I said, Spark is kind of sucky, but
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
I think people underrate tempering. Tempering just gives you so much ability, it's unbelievable. And you can experiment it and run it yourself by running non-tempering and tempering, and it's just a night and day experience a lot of times.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay. So when you don't have the mats like I don't, the next thing you want to do is exactly this. I was just going to say you want to raise your threat level. You want to fight mobs is what you want. If you were looking for XP like I am, you want to fight mobs. And you don't want to die because then it's just working against you.
I'm not ready yet.
Yesterday we were using the chain lightning build. Today we switched to this build. And I like this build better. The chain lightning build, in my opinion, had some weird freaking lag going on throughout the game yesterday and the day before. And I started to kind of believe that I knew for a fact it wasn't on my end, and when I checked ping and everything else, it didn't look like it was even on their end. So then I started suspecting that, is this build related? Is it? This guy right here. I really don't want to get feared right now, but we did. All right, who's shooting? Yeah, the new Infernal Horde dungeons are really good with XP because it's so many mobs. You're absolutely right, MMO nerd. Absolutely right. It's the new Infernal Horde dungeons are kind of like a little mini one. The only thing I don't like about them is, honestly, is they're kind of long. 6 waves I think is too much. I mean, in the PTR, I don't think they were 6 waves. I thought it was only 4, but I might be mistaken. Okay, come on, bro. Just burning to death. There you go. Yeah, the loot and the money is good. I just don't like the Infernal Horde dungeons. I tell you why I don't like it. Well, I want to take that back about excellent loot. Yesterday we ran them and the loot was 600 gear stuff. Now it was low level stuff, so maybe, but it was lower than the gear I was gaining from Helltide, which I was disappointed in. The money, yes, very freaking good. I don't have any more. Nope. But the loot I wasn't impressed with. I wasn't impressed with it in the PTR. I wasn't impressed with it yesterday. But you know, it really kind of depends on what tier you're running too. If you're running these, where is it? Maybe I don't have any more. Yeah, if you're running tier 1s, it's expected. So that's why I wasn't real critical about it yesterday, because I was like, you know, it's a tier 1.
I'm not ready yet.
But the money is very good. I don't like the mechanic, and I'll tell you, I don't like the fact that you fight the same boss every single time. I don't like that. I don't know. Hopefully it convinces me otherwise and I change my mind, but so far I haven't. Got another Paragon point as soon as I close that. I think we're gonna have to go and just open up a chest. Or we can kill this. I don't know how I'm leaving stuff behind. I don't think I am. I think it's because we were teamed up and that guy's killing stuff down there where I'm not at, and I can just claim it. Let's kill all this. By the time I get done clearing all this out, I'll probably wish I would have gone to one of the other chests, but whatever.
I need time.
This is what I was talking about right now. My cooldowns are killing me here. And this build is very cooldown reliant.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
Oh no. I thought I was going to get out of there on time.
I need time to prepare that.
break. Let me get in here.
I need time.
I guess I don't need to worry. We still got 31 minutes left, so.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare.
Come on. Gotta go down here eventually. I know you want to.
I need time to prepare that.
Very slow with Spark. It's a choice I've made because we will be switching out of Spark.
I need time to prepare that.
We're only using it right now because there's a couple key pieces of gear I want before I switch to the final build of. There we go.
I need time to prepare that.
You see, these cooldowns really hurt.
I need time to prepare that.
By the time I get him killed, everything else is going to respawn.
I'm not ready yet.
Jeez Louise. You took a long time. Okay. So right now we've played for what, let's see, almost 8 hours. And yeah, PoE is very cool, right? I know a lot of people are intimidated by it, and I told them all, just go in it and don't look at that whole freaking tree at first. Just let your character create your character. You'll see how easy it get. Well, I don't want to say it's easy, but it's not intimidating. I'm so glad you like it, MMO Nerd.
I need time to prepare that.
I can't wait for PoE 2, but they just keep pushing that release date. Now they're saying what, like, New Year 2025, and the beta, the alpha testing will start here at the end of this year. So that was kind of disappointing because if you like PoE, wait till you see PoE 2, man. It's incredible. Yeah, there is so much to do, bro. I mean, heist. You can do just, oh my gosh, so much. The underworld stuff, you know, it's with June Vale or whatever his name is. There is so much to do there. Absolutely love the game. I really like it a lot. I'm so glad that I got turned on to it by one of my followers. They told me that, hey, if you like Diablo 4 and you like Lost Ark, you should go check out PoE. And the first thing I did when I was in PoE is I got totally intimidated, but I went, okay, screw it, let's just try it. And then luckily I had great followers that were able to teach me a lot of, I mean, there's still, I don't know, I'm still new. I've played 3 seasons and I'm still new as hell, but they were able to help me get through some of the things that there's just no way of knowing unless somebody tells you. So yeah, I love the game. I really like it. Yeah, exactly. Leveling is not hard. I mean, hard is the wrong word. It's not boring in PoE. There's so many different things to keep you interested that the leveling feels kind of natural. I don't know if that's the right word I want to use, but yeah, PoE can hurt your brain too. That's why I said that in my opinion, Diablo 4 is the game that you come home to and after work, stressing out all day, you just come in here and you mindlessly kill stuff. There's not a whole lot of brain power that has to be used in here. Not saying that you gotta, I'm just saying that's my opinion. And then PoE is the game that you really got to sit down and think about, put a little bit of thought into your moves, what you're gonna do and why you're gonna do it. Especially once you get to a certain point in the game, you really have to start looking at different things on your skill board. And that's why I said too that you can take any character in PoE and turn it into anything. Because as you see now, you look at that skill tree, everything is available to you. If you're willing to make the commitment and travel across the board, you can turn your character into whatever you want to turn it into.
I'm not ready. I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, it's definitely got a lot of freedom in the game, that's for sure. You know, and I have complaints and positives about every game, honestly. I think that's true with every single game. There's pluses and minuses, you know. I'm disappointed with this after hearing, but I may be wrong, but after seeing some of the Spirit-born stuff coming into DLC in this game, I'm kind of like, well, shit. That looks like it's the Power Rangers. I mean, we have a character that's now going to be a centipede, a gorilla, jaguar, or an eagle. Now, don't get me wrong, the centipede looked like it looked pretty cool to play. So did the jaguar. But isn't the eagle like already kind of covered with the raven and the druid? And I mean, the same with the gorilla. I'm going, this is kind of druidish. We already have this. Why are we doing another one? But whatever, you know. Maybe it'll be absolutely awesome. I always try to keep an open mind and come in, you know, I mean, I shouldn't say that because honestly, that's kind of hypocritical because this game here, this season here, I did the PTR and I was totally closed-minded. I was like, I hate this PTR. I hate this direction. I don't want to play it. You know, and then people asked me to, and I said, okay, I'll go create one character and we'll go see how it is. Maybe they changed it. Maybe I'll like it.
I'm not ready.
I didn't like the early run, the early Infernal Horde dungeons they forced you to do early in this game. I didn't like them. I kind of was like, that's where I'm saying that the gear that fell there was just not worth my time. And you made them 6 waves long. I'm like, you could have just made it 3 waves for that crappy gear. But I mean, to each their own. I'm not the developer and Blizzard is, and that's the way they chose to do it. And if I play the game, then my choice. If I don't play the game, my choice. I get it. Ah, man, I already got one in here, and I kind of don't want to stray too away from this boss. I don't think I picked up another one. Let's go see. I don't think so. I've opened up 2 chests now. Let's go. Maybe we open up another chest. We'll get one. Let's go see. Whoa, look at all you.
I need time.
Oh, I see more over here. Oh, I want this.
I need more time.
What are you guys all doing hanging out up here?
I'm not ready.
Guarding this? Seems like a whole lot of you to guard that.
I need time to prepare that.
Well, that was weird. So I've always supported TikTok, always. My shorts are on TikTok and my followers and viewers on TikTok are awesome. They really are. Today is the first day that I actually accepted the invitation to stream on TikTok live stream. So we are live streaming. It's the first time we've live streamed on TikTok. We're now live streaming all simultaneously at TikTok, Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube.
I need more time.
This is hence the reason why people ask me, well, why do you use a 2-computer system? That's why. I can now stream to multiple services without a single hiccup, unless a specific service starts hiccuping. Then every time I want to get in here and do it, you guys decide to pop up. I guess we'll wait. We need one more baneful heart. My threat level is getting raised up here, so
I need time. Yeah.
and then I think what we need to run a tier 46 nightmare dungeon so we can unlock the pit.
I need time to prepare that.
And I am probably a little early to do a tier 46, but we need to start working our way there.
I'm not ready yet.
I used to use OBS, and right now, and it was too difficult to multi-stream, although now they've released Atrium has released a new multi-stream plugin for OBS, but right now I use Streamlabs, and Streamlabs has it built in multi-streaming that you can, if you pay I pay $19 a month, and I'm able to multi-stream by one click. On OBS, it used to be very difficult, and now they've got a new app out that does it just like Streamlabs. Atrium is the new app or plugin that is being used, and Atrium has done some really good stuff for OBS as well. A lot of people don't like Streamlabs because they basically stole OBS code, which they did. I admit, they did. I'm not gonna lie, but their product is actually very good if you use the Ultra version.
I'm not ready yet.
And so by now having a 2 PC system, I can, if I have a problem with the game, I can reboot the game and I stay live. If I have a problem with my streaming, that's handled by a different computer. However, if I have to reboot or something like that, I can't stay live, of course. I've been pretty happy with Streamlabs. I like the fact that they give you these rewards as well. Oh, and I'm not saying the rewards are expensive, but they send you a t-shirt after X amount of months. They send you a hat after X amount of months. You can get involved in some of these sweepstakes they offer for free hardware. So I think they've done a good job. I mean, yeah, they stole their code, no doubt about it. I mean, it's definitely OBS that they just repackaged into call it Streamlabs. But it's kind of like I was talking about earlier about all of I was asking if anybody has, followed the Harley Davidson drama that's going on that I think is a non-drama, but it's drama nonetheless, especially on some forums like TikTok, especially. The financials for Harley came out, and people found out that 0.3% of their budget, or 3% of their budget, is going to, maybe it's more, I don't remember the number, is going towards LGBT advertising. Why? Because 3%, for sure I know it's 3%, 0.3% is LGBT writers and that whole market, okay? So I've been riding Harley for over 40 years, no lie. And people are now screaming and yelling because they found this out, and oh my God, they're like Bud Light, which I kept drinking Bud Light. I don't give a shit who you use to advertise, and, but anyway, I base mine on what I like. But now you got people screaming and yelling, I'm gonna melt my Harley down, I'm getting rid of my Harley, it's going into the junk, I'm not buying another Harley. But you still have your Harley, right? And you're saying you're gonna melt it down. Prove it. Show me. Quit talking bullshit and show me. Quit trying to be a crybaby and crying about stuff that is absolutely, who gives a shit? I'm sorry, but It's just the biggest crybabies I've ever seen in the world right now today. And you know, the reason that they're putting part of their budget towards LGBT community is because, as they stated, 0.3% of the market is that for them, and they want more of that market. That's a business. That's what businesses do. They try to get more customers. My goodness. You know, Bud Light did the same thing, and oh my gosh, everybody went berserk and just. I kept drinking, but I don't, I don't care. You go in my refrigerator and open it up, it's got Bud Light in it. I just think it's a lot of crybabies going on in the world today, and it's not necessary. There's other things that you should be worried about, like, you know, why do we have so many people that are homeless? Why are there kids that are still being sold on the street? You know, why is there's a lot of other things. Oh yeah, they all still ride their Harley. Every one of them do. They just want to talk crap and, oh, I'm going to sell it. I'm going to melt. Well, you know, there's one guy that just won't shut up about melting it down. And I challenged him and told him, okay, show me. Show me you melting your Harley Davidson down. Quit saying you're going to do it and do it. You know, it's like all the people that said, I'm going to leave America if this guy gets elected. And believe me, I don't promote either one of the people that are running for president. I don't want either one of them. So, but I don't say I'm going to leave the country if somebody gets elected and then stay in the country and keep crying about what's happening. It's like, really? But hey, that's what I'm saying. There's so many other things in this world today. Oh my gosh, I'm even full here. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, we gotta get out of here because we're just too full. Yeah, but the current president didn't do the inflation. I mean, again, never happened. Inflation is going to happen regardless of which one was the president, you know, and maybe it was started by the prior president. I mean, inflation is a very hard thing to measure, you know. I mean, sorry, but I just don't see it. I don't think Trump was good for our country at all. I don't think Biden was good for our country at all. I mean, honestly, I was embarrassed by Trump. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I traveled the world for my career. Now I'm full 100% retired, but I traveled the world, and it was a whole different reaction by different countries because of Trump. I don't not support Trump. I don't not support Biden. I don't support Biden, and I don't support Trump. I am middle ground the whole way. I don't vote for either one of them when that's who's running. I don't vote. That's what I do. I just say, okay, I'm not going to vote. You're not going to have me vote for people I don't want. It's just my way of thinking. Doesn't mean it's right, but it's me. And I traveled the world, and I'm going to tell you the comments that were made, and the same comments were made about Biden, but not the other way. They were saying he's too old. We feel bad. We feel sorry for him. Blah blah blah. And with Trump, I was hearing, aren't you embarrassed that he's your president? Aren't you ashamed that he's your president? You know, it was two different reactions that I was seeing around the world. And it just made me shake my head, go, yeah. You know, my wife is not from America. My wife is from Lithuania. And, you know, when we met in Chicago. And I've told her then, I'm ready to go. Let's relocate right now. Because I mean, I'm one of those guys that I am ready to go. I don't care. And I've traveled the world, and I know where some good places are to live. You know, I know where there's where the countries really do give a shit about you. They do give a shit about the homeless. They don't let the homeless just continue. But you know, it is what it is. I've heard people say, well, how do you feel about them giving millions of dollars to Ukraine? Well, I'm the wrong guy to ask because I've been to Ukraine a lot for work. And I'm really saddened by what's going on in Ukraine. I have friends that I know that are in Ukraine, and I hate what they're having to go through right now. It's absolutely terrible. Should we be giving them billions of dollars when we got people that are on our streets? Man, you know, that's such a fine line. It's so hard for me to make it to say yes or no on that, because both of them touch my heart. But you know, I just, you know, I don't know. My wife grew up in the communist regime. Lithuania at that time, which they are no longer, but they were communist. And, you know, she can tell you horror stories. She can tell you how lucky, you know, we, you know, that's why I'm not trying to say I don't love America. I do love America. I love America. Absolutely. Are there better countries to live? Are there countries that, you'll do better in, possibly? Yeah, maybe. You know, I mean, like as a retired person, I'm on a limited income now, look, you know, and so maybe Ecuador, maybe Portugal, maybe these places make more sense for me to live because my dollar is worth way, 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 way more. You know, it's something to think about when you retire. It's a whole new ball game when you retire. Hopefully you planned for it well. It's just a different game. I'm now playing that game, and I can tell you, it's a whole different monster. I'm a pretty non-political person, to be honest with you. I think that there's so many things that can, I mean, God forbid, I would not want to ever be in politics because there's just too much going on in the world that how are you ever going to make a difference? You know, it's tough. I mean, this election right now, Harris and Trump, I'm not going to vote. I'm not going to vote for either one because I don't want either one. You know, neither one of those candidates sparks my trigger, makes me, you know, I personally believe that the Democrats made a really big mistake by allowing, I think that somebody should have stepped in at the very beginning and told Biden, hey, you can't do it. Don't do it, you know, and we're going to have a nomination and we're going to nominate someone. It shouldn't have just automatically gone to Harris like it did. I think that was wrong. And I think the Republicans are making a huge mistake allowing Trump to run their party. He's, you know, people say a lot of stuff, but you can't name one thing that Trump did when he was in office. There is not one accomplishment that anyone can name. And the same is true with Biden. There is not one accomplishment that you can name that Biden accomplished that helped you as an American. And that's just the truth. You know, you can't say, oh, you know, I've heard people say that, oh, I made more money my whole life than I did with Trump. Well, I made more money in my whole life with Bill Clinton. But that doesn't mean Bill Clinton was a good president, and it doesn't mean it had anything to do with what Bill Clinton did. It just means that at that moment in time, our economy was in this phase. And right now, at this moment in our time, our economy is in this phase, you know? And so, I mean, I don't know. I got to be careful what I say. You know, I just watched this speech, you know, the other day of Trump talking about freaking the wind. And how the wind, the you know, just like, give me a break, dude. For real. Oh, just like, come on. You're an idiot. They're both idiots. And I'm just like, that's just the way it is. I understand why the Democrats are not having Harris answer any questions because, and letting reporters ask her questions because they know she can't answer a question. The Republicans should be doing the same thing to Trump. Because God forbid if he answers a question. By the time he's done answering the question, you don't know what the fudge was the question even about. I mean, Harris might have. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how she got. Well, I mean, they say that she was a good DA in California and that she did do some good things there. I don't know. I never checked into her history or anything. And I'm sure if I did, I'd find things that were really good and I'd find things that were really shitty, because you can do that about anybody. It all depends on what you look for. If I'm looking for shitty stuff, trust me, I'll find shitty stuff on everyone. If I'm looking for good stuff, I'll find good stuff on everyone. Well, maybe not. That's not true, because maybe Jeffrey Dahmer, you can't find anything good. But I don't know. You see, I got a granddaughter that lives in that whole district, San Francisco, right now. So I don't want to comment on that, because, I do have a granddaughter there, although I think San Francisco's gotten in really bad problems right now, and the homeless population in San Francisco is so bad. The whole state, I think, is ran ridiculously, but I try to be careful now, because my granddaughter and my daughter are living there, so I'm trying to be careful. RFK Jr., the only thing I don't like about RFK Jr. is I can't understand a goddamn thing he's saying, man. It's like, dude, your voice box is broke. It's just broke. I don't know what the hell you're trying to say. And now some of the stuff, is he likes that conspiracy theory stuff, I've noticed. But the Kennedys, they probably know a lot of the conspiracy theories are true. So, they've been involved in some of them themselves. And Pelosi is another one, too old. That's why you need to have age limits on who's running our government. I would say that if you're hitting 77, you're done. And God bless your 77. I know guys that are 77 that, oh my God, they're awesome. But I know a lot of guys that are 70 and women that are 77 that they're starting to get that kind of slowed down, kind of their mind is beginning to slow down a little bit. And, God bless them. They've lived a long life, but my first choice, if I moved, I've looked at a couple areas, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I've talked to me and the wife have talked, and I've looked at Ecuador seriously. But because now I have a granddaughter, everything has changed. But if I looked at Ecuador a lot, because a lot of Americans live in Ecuador because of the retirement villages there. I like South Korea. It's one of my favorite countries ever that I've ever been to in my life. Not exactly the most affordable as compared to others, but I really like it a lot. I really, really, really liked Denmark. There's few countries that I've really enjoyed a lot. I loved Lithuania, where my wife is from, but I don't know if I'd want to live there, because it's pretty rough country. Yeah, Vietnam, I've never been to Vietnam, but I think it reminds me a lot of that South Korean culture and living, and I think Vietnam could be cool. You're right. Don't know about the healthcare though either. Yeah, that's the other thing. Although it's weird, because Ecuador, it's so strange, because Ecuador had, during COVID, they had bodies piling up in the streets because they couldn't keep up with it. But then when you, outside of COVID, when you talk to the Americans that have retired in Ecuador, they'll tell you that the healthcare is great. It's one of the best. And then, oh my gosh, it's terrific. And yeah, it's in some cases better than, American hospitals and blah, blah, blah. And it's hard to know, until you experience it yourself. There's countries I know I don't want to live in, like, yeah, you would lose Medicare. Well, you would still have Medicare, technically. You would just have to come to America to use it. Your Social Security pay, you get to keep, yeah, because you're just going to have it deposited. It's direct deposit anyway. Yeah, I've looked at a few places. I'll tell you that right now, the number one country that me and my wife liked was Ecuador, because of the weather, because of the huge American population there, because of the cost of living. there were negatives too. The negatives was I don't think I'm gonna like volcanoes. I'm concerned about that greatly. And Lithuania, where my wife is from, I wanted to go live there, but my wife is really worried about Putin, scared to death of Putin, and just says, and she's probably right that he can't be trusted, period. And she's scared to death of him, and she grew up there, and she knows better, and she's told me, no, I don't want to live there. I'm like, okay. Now today we're looking at America because this is where my granddaughter's here to stay. 1 minute. Crap, I missed the whole thing. And yeah, so we're looking at where can we live in America that will be closer to my granddaughter. My granddaughter's out in California. I'm in Florida. You can't get any further away at that point, and so but my daughter will not stay in California. She's just there. She works for the VA, and she's there until she can get her 10 years in with the VA, and then she'll transfer out. She'll get the heck out of California, and she'll come east, but she doesn't know where. And so that's why I've told the wife, I don't want to move until I know where the kids are going to be. And then we'll pick a place, not necessarily where they're at. Like right now, if I knew she was going to be in California for the next 30 years, I would go and probably move to maybe Nevada, maybe not, somewhere close, Texas. I really like Texas a lot. I really like the Fort Worth, Dallas area. Visited there a lot. I've been down to the south border a lot too, and that's kind of a scary area. Arizona is cool, but I'll tell you what I don't like about Arizona is the cartel, Mexican cartel, is really starting to get a hold of some areas there. Wyoming is beautiful, bro. Wyoming is gorgeous. You can still see wild horses in Wyoming. I love Wyoming. I love Montana. But the areas that I love of both of them are super expensive. So it's kind of like, yeah. See, now we're going to have to go and re-temper all these. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's cool. The forest fence treasure. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. That's cool. I know exactly what you're talking about. Wyoming's beautiful. Montana's beautiful. Me and the wife were up in a cabin in Montana, and we were actually right out in the same area of middle of nowhere that was Bill Gates' cabin, because I remember I asked the Uber driver, how come that driveway never had, there was like 8 feet of snow, and how come that driveway never has any snow on it every time we go past it? And he's like, well, that's Bill Gates' cabin, and he's got infrared. It melts the snow before it even hits his driveway. I'm like, damn. Well, that's just money to burn right there. So yeah, it's we're gonna not change that. Maybe let's see. We are gonna change that. Whoops. Yeah, Jackson Hole is expensive. There's a lot of very expensive areas. Montana's the same way, bro. The really beautiful areas of Montana are just totally out of price range of most people. All right, so now I have to decide, do I want to go and retemper these? I mean, tempering is a huge thing. The other thing that's really been tough this season, honestly, has been getting the shards, the prisms, to be able to do these right here. Like, I'm not going to do it because I don't want to burn one, but look at, I mean, we're at level 61 and we still haven't gotten any. Didn't get any from dropping the bosses in the Infernal Horde at all. No prisms. So I was kind of like disappointed that. That was very disappointing. Okay, let's get to work here. We've spent a lot of time blabbing my face off. Let's do that. Let's go down here and get this thing updated. Yeah, you said the exact same thing I say, man. MMO. You know, Florida gets so freaking hot. I came here because of the heat. I left the Midwest because of snow. I just got so sick of shoveling. But it's too hot down here, bro. It's freaking too hot. I'm like, come on. I mean, my son works out. He's in the HVAC industry, and he's in attics and stuff. I mean, it's too hot. It's crazy hot. So yeah, same way as you. I'm like I'm telling the wife, maybe we should buy a cabin or something. Like in September, I'm going up to Georgia to the Blue Ridge Mountains, and we rented this big old cabin, me and my wife and my best friend of 30 some years and his wife. We're going to go up there and stay. And I'd like to buy something there, because then during all this freaking heat, I would go there and stay. I would just live there. And then when it started to snow, right before it starts to snow there, I would come back down here to Florida. But it all takes money, man. Everything takes money. And, you know, I kind of, in my state today, I kind of am saying to the wife, I don't want to make that huge purchase, because we have a ton of equity in our home now. Our home is doubled in value already. By the time the kids get to located to where they're going to stay, we'll be able to sell our house and go buy a house closer to them, cash. And that's really what I need. Now, you know, if I could go and pay and buy a cabin that wasn't super, like, you know, I grew up in Iowa, and like right now you can go buy a house in Iowa in certain areas. For the area I grew up in, $80,000 will buy you a 3-bedroom 1-bath. It's only 1 bath, but yeah, I mean, it's 80 grand, 66,000, 88,000. I've seen them listed all over in Iowa for that price. That's not a bad buy, because it's paid off in full, and if you could rent it out, you're gonna get some good rental income. But it's Iowa. Need I say more? It's freaking Iowa. Okay, we gotta get rid of some of this stuff here, man. Why do I have so many of these? Okay. What are you doing here? All right. We could go run. Well, I guarantee you I'm not going to do Stormbane's Wrath. All right. They're all going to be on. That one's not. I was going to say they're all going to be Stormbane's Wrath. And so we're going up to Georgia in October to, it's my wife's birthday. I mean, September. It's my wife's birthday, and it's Skylar Nova. Thank you for the follow. And it's our wedding anniversary. And my best buddy of 30 some years, him and his wife will all be up there. It'll be fun, I hope. All right. Well, I guess it's time to get things rolling. Grew up in New Jersey. Missed the Jersey Shore. Yeah, it's gonna be an expensive area. Even the bunk, even the little stuff's gonna be expensive. 43 years married. Oh, congrats, bro. That's awesome, man. 43 years married. God bless you and your wife. All right, let's go do this. We'll go do one of these things. Get our butts kicked a little bit here. Let's go try a tier 3. I don't really enjoy them, but we're going to try it. I'm trying to keep an open mind and learn to enjoy it. I think the more I do it, the more I'll grow into liking it. I just have to do it.
Time to prepare that.
Yeah, I was standing in that fire.
I'm not ready. Yeah. I'm not ready.
Ah, geez, see? Looked away for a second. That was me. That was me.
I need time.
Oh, well, doesn't gonna matter because tier 3 is just gonna smoke me, it looks like. My gear is not ready. I didn't think it, well, we didn't even put any aspects in. I mean, we didn't even do our aspects, so yeah, this is not gonna work. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. I forgot about that. We didn't do it. Oh, and I can't get out. Okay. Let's do this. Leave now. Thank you. I forgot. I forgot. That's shame on me. Shame on me. Totally forgot. I totally forgot that we switched all our gear out. It didn't do any aspects. Didn't do anything. Not smart. And now we got to pay a repair bill. Hence the reason why I don't like those stupid things. That was my fault. It was all me. Okay, let's go get fixed. All right, and now let's get over here. We didn't do any of this. So let's get all of these done. And these, I got to go to my notes because I changed them a lot. I changed them. Some of them I don't have. I know I don't. Like this one, pretty sure. Nope, don't have it. So I need to go run that actually. So let's. I don't think I have any. Let me just make sure before I say that. Oh, we do. That's what we want. All right. Never mind. Okay, there's one. Chest is gonna be concentration, which I don't think I have unless we just picked it up. Because, oh, we did get it. All right. Oh wait, that's what we just put on here. Well, that was stupid. I knew I was supposed to use it. Well, I guess we used it there. All right, no big deal. So what about that? All right, my handpiece. I know I don't have this one either. Shit. Well, that's what I was afraid of. We don't use any core. Let me try to remember what I liked here. A lot of these are new too. Let me see something. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't have it. So, man, I thought I was already using unstable current somewhere. Maybe not. Doesn't look like it, does it? We're gonna check each one as we do it because I've been changing these up a lot lately. All right, so this one we set as might. However, it's actually supposed to be ever living. We didn't set that. I'm sorry. It was, we changed the gear because we were using ever living. Because this is going to take less damage from crowd controlled vulnerable enemies. And this marks everything. When it touches it, it's going to be marked vulnerable. That's why we're using it. It's the only reason we're really using it is to mark it vulnerable. We don't even put points to it in the, you know, you got 1 point, that's it. Okay, this splintering energy is what we want. We want this to be storm swell. That's what we want. This is not what we want. Wait, what's this one? This is frozen orbit, which is what we want. And we want storm swell, which we're using already on. Okay. Let me think about this. We're using storm swell there. A lot of these are new. I'm seeing lots of new aspects in here. It's treated as a shock skill, so we're going to go with that. I never used it before. Let's try it. That one we want to leave alone. Frozen orbit. All right. Now that's all done. Now we got to go back in here. This is where kind of the game slows down a little bit. And we got all kinds of this stuff to do. And these are always fun. Not. Okay, so we want warmth and we want spear lucky hit. And warmth is right there. And if I remember, it was kind of tricky to get. We'll let it run its cycle. Killing me, Holmes. Got one. Well, it's better than none. We'll take it. Now we want lucky hit. Right there it is. Lightning spear, lucky hit chance. Hydra, which is another great build. There it is. Not the greatest roll, but take care, MMO. Have a good day, brother. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it, as always. Okay, so that one done and done. Now the chest. Some of these I think are still. Oh, just this one. All right. Chest, 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 chest. We want warmth and lightning spear lucky hit again. Okay, Alright, that was weird. That sucked. Yeah, we don't have no more tempering abilities on this piece. That's strange. Wonder why. Oh, I see. Never mind. Okay, so we'll go here. Can't. Yeah, we need crit damage on this. So, oh, we're out of mats. That's what it is. Oh, it's only the ones that are okay. It's the first time I've ever ran out of mats for that. That one's already done. First time I've ever ran out of mats for this. That's unbelievable. Didn't even know you could. Lightning Spear cooldown reduction is what we'd like to get there. Let's just check. Unstable currents cooldown reduction could be good too. But we're going to go with this. Jeez. Killing me. There we go. Not a bad roll either. That's a good roll. Okay, now we need, what do we want? Critical strike damage, maybe. I think so. God, twice in a row. Ugh. Absolutely hate it. Okay, well, we're going to end up breaking the piece. Just let it run its course. Killing me, Holmes. That sucked. Alright. So the ring, we want crit damage and lightning spear cooldown reduction. Lightning spear cooldown reduction is super important. Ice blades. We used to use ice blades. We were using it yesterday. There we go. Really crappy roll, but it's better than no roll. And here we want crit damage. This is fun to get. Just let it run. See what it does. All right. Vulnerable. Killing me, man. I mean, ultimate's not bad. Vulnerable's not bad, but it's not what I want. But keep pushing here. And we're gonna break it. What is wrong with this damn thing? Ultimate again. All right, well, it is what it is. We didn't get it. Okay, so that's gonna make a difference right there. Just getting just those few we were able to do. go get a couple more levels under our belt here. I want to go run Lord Zir.
Time to do that.
I like the Lord Zir fight a lot, and there's a PC drops that I want. But there's no way I'm at a level where I can do it.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't have any painful hearts. Unbelievable. Thought I did.
Not ready.
I need time to prepare.
So right now I'm using Spark. I talked about it earlier. I'm not going to be using it. I'm just using it as a fill right now because it doesn't use any mana, but it doesn't do squat for damage either. But I will be switching to Frozen Orb, which we already tested it with Frozen Orb, which worked great, but it's too many cooldowns. So we switched to Spark, and we're gonna just use it until we can get the piece of gear that I want.
I need time.
I'm not ready yet.
So right now it's all about pushing for XP. And if you can't do the boss, then the next best thing you want to do is you want to get your threat level raised up so you start getting some big mobs to come and attack you. We want to kind of stay close to this boss too at the same time, but we need stuff to kill.
I need time. I need time to prepare.
And at the same time, I need to farm for these without dying.
I'm not ready.
There we go. This is what we're looking for. Need more of that.
Not ready.
You're gonna get that by raising your threat meter.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare.
One of the things I wish PoE would do was give me a dog. Give me something that'll pick up all the stuff, because in PoE, if you're running a speed farming build, you're so far past
I'm not ready.
the stuff that you just got to double back every time, and it kind of slows the process down a lot.
I'm not ready yet.
I needed to get enough that I can open up a chest, because chest is the only way I'm going to get one of these baneful hearts right now. And that's what I'm looking for. So we're going to have to get enough cinders.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. We got to go do some strongholds too, so we can get that chapter closed out.
I need time.
And somebody started it. Perfect. This is where I get so much XP doing these. Just from level 1, I went to World Tier 2, and I just sat on this. And we went 40 levels in 2 hours and 20 minutes.
I'm not ready yet.
It was the quickest leveling I'd ever did. And for 20 minutes, it was 2 hours and 20 minutes, but for 20 minutes we left and went and did the stuff necessary for my class, my character's dungeons that he had to do. They took about 20 minutes, I think.
I need time to prepare.
It's always been the way I level my characters. I mean, that's why we were able to do 5 characters in season 4.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you're hitting me hard, aren't you?
I need time to prepare.
Okay, he's gonna start hurting me here. Oh, you little booger. Dropped it right on me.
I need time to prepare.
Very slow burn using Spark. Ain't gonna lie. But it works. It'll get the job done. We're only using it now temporarily because we need to have something to use with what we want to use isn't going to work right now. So basically Spark doesn't use any mana. I can use it all day long. It doesn't use any mana. Not that it does a whole lot, but
I need time.
it's doing something.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare. I need time.
I don't know why you guys are over here fighting these guys. Leave these guys alone, but I'm going to help you so you can come and fight this boss because this is ridiculous.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
Oh, you suck. She's hitting me hard.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare.
The third time she tried to cast that underneath of me.
I need time to prepare.
Okay, so somebody's threat meter just went through the roof. Ooh.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we got people dying.
I need time to prepare.
Holy cow, she just will not go down, will she? Tier 4 is a whole new world compared to Tier 3, right? How it should be, though.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, big damage, big damage.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll stand here all day.
I'm not ready yet.
This is what I was talking about cooldowns. Cooldowns on this build are through the roof.
I need time.
Oh, baby. It took some time, right?
It's locked.
Yeah, I don't have any. What do we got for 153? All right, so let's just go open this. Whoops.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
There we go. That's what we want. Give me these big old guys. Lots of groups. I want groups. Trying to get XP. I need as much stuff as I can drop. All right. We need these.
I need time.
Or it's level 63. Slowed down quite a bit now. Especially because I don't have any baneful hearts to really get things rolling for myself. So let's just keep killing stuff. Still got 24 minutes in here. We got plenty of time. Get this threat meter topped off. It's just about topped off now.
I'm not ready yet.
You gotta remember, you get XP for opening up chests too, so you want to open up as many as you can while you're here.
I'm not ready yet.
Ate some damage there, huh? Okay, there's my threat meter. Everything is on cooldown. That's what I'm talking about with this build, man. You gotta be careful. Because everything is on cooldown. A lot. Still a good build, but you really gotta play it smart. Which we don't always do. Okay, so threat meter is reset. We're down to 9 points. This is a good time to go. Oh, wait. Okay, well, let's fight you. You want to fight?
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
The Hydra is such a cool build, right? I've never played it, but every time I see it, I've always said it's such a cool build.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
we go. Ah, we can leave. Ah, we need one more. Okay, well, that's easy to go get. It's easy to go get. And TikTok, I'm glad to be here. We've always supported TikTok with my shorts. We've always done it. And this is the first time we're streaming live at TikTok. And I just wanted to test it out. I accepted their invitation, and I'm glad I did. So I welcome all of you. I'm glad to see you all. Awesome. We now are streaming everywhere, man. I ain't gonna lie. We are streaming everywhere. We're streaming it all simultaneously at Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and now TikTok. We used to do Kick and we used to do Trovo. We'll drop both of them because it just didn't seem to make much sense anymore. All right, so let me see. We're good, we're good, we're good. All right. Level 63. I still don't think... I still don't think that going and running... I'm trying to find it right now. Why am I not seeing... Oh, what's this? World boss 24 minutes. I would like to get in on that because I need some prisms. There's Lilith. Where is... There it is. Lord Zir is right there. I don't think we're able to do him right now. I really don't. I think he'll just smoke us. We're not quite where we need to be. We don't have all of our aspects. We don't have all of our glyphs. We're kind of hurting in a few areas right now. This is supposed to be, we're using reinforce, but it's supposed to be tactician. Did we pick it up? Let's see. Nope. This one is the correct one, and it's missing one intelligence. Which we should probably put one in there for now just to get it. This one we don't care about. We're just putting it in there to fill right now. It's not what we're going to be using there. It's supposed to be tactician. I think what we're going to do is we're going to steal that. Just for now. Oh, maybe not. Maybe there is no intelligence to grab. Oh, there's one. So it would take quite a few to get out to it. There's one. Son of a gun. And I don't, once I upgrade, we'll grab that one. So we're going to leave this alone. Never mind. Okay. I have to take a quick break because I need to go get me another cup of coffee. Be right back. All right, so I just went and got a new cup of coffee, and I want to show you something. He didn't even budge. You see Harley there? Harley is sound asleep. His head is hanging off the bed, off his little bed. Oh, he's such a kill, man. Didn't even budge. He didn't budge a muscle. I'll leave him alone. Let him go. Keep snoring. I hear him snoring in my background. He's a kill, man. He loves this room. When I come in this office and I close this door, he is so happy because he knows he's going to be able to sleep. Nobody's going to disturb him. Nobody's going to do squat. So, I mean, yeah. He's something. All right, let's get back to it. We want, at this point, see, I'm too full again. Some of the stuff has got to go. Okay, I think that'll work. Got a lot of tier 1s. This build I don't think is really very good for Infernal Horde right now because it's always on cooldown. So Infernal Horde is really going to hurt. But what we could do instead right now, because we are kind of in progress of getting this thing to where it needs to be. Oh, this is actually a perfect one right here because Surat, we need to, it's got the, one of the aspects that I need. It says I have to go and clear. Oh no, this is a world tier 3, that's why. That's why.
Only honest magics.
Tier 3. Tier 3. I don't have enough powder to do them. That sucks. Do these take single powder too? They do. Well, so let's do this. Here we go. I want Surat's lair, but we're not going to get it probably. Let's see. Oh. Oh, that's right. And this is 15 minutes away. So here's what we'll do. I'm thinking maybe we'll just go run that real quick, get it gone, but let's go do that because we got to do strongholds. We got to do 2 more strongholds to get through this journey on the chapter, so we're real close. These are super quick.
I need time to do that. Signs of a bloody struggle.
All right, here we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Here's the hunting lodge. Where are the hunters?
Now we gotta find all these dead guys.
not ready yet.
There's one dead one.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright, so we got one dead. Keep finding the rest.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we're looking for dead people.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Two.
I need time.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Constantly need time to prepare everything I see.
I need time to prepare that.
Again. All right. I think we got them all on this. Oh, there's one. Thought I was just gonna say I think we got them all, but there was one right there.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
All right, so we've done all the lower level, right? Maybe, not, maybe, kinda, sorta. I thought there was one. There it is. Okay, so now
I need time.
run, you little biatch. Now we need to go up here.
I'm not ready yet.
Lucy, we're home, and follow the bloody trail. Okay, I've lost the bloody trail. You know, I should remember this as many times as we've done this stupid thing. There it is. Okay. Goes out this way. And then where did it go? Give me a break. I just know. Okay, never mind. Where the hell we going here, fellers?
I'm not ready yet.
Well, get ready. Oh yeah, that's right, down here. Duh. Okay. Now we gotta go ring the bell.
Time to prepare that.
It's not really a bell, but I say it's ring the bell. And we got a Paragon Point. And I saw something tell me. Need one more. Okay, but I want to do the boss. Don't want to forget the boss. And it's going to start in 8 minutes. We can kill some stuff on our way there if we want. We got time.
I need time.
I'll kill you on my horse.
I need more time.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Well, I didn't really want to do this, but we got time. Come on, everybody follow me.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare.
And there it is.
I'm not ready yet.
Da-da-da-da. The end. Okay.
I need time to prepare.
We're just killing our stuff. We're almost at level 64. We're not gonna get crap for XP here though, but I want the prism. Prisms are hard to get this season, man. They're not even dropping at the Infernal Hordes, which you would think the Fell Council would be counted as one of the bosses that would drop a prism, because Butcher drops prisms. You would think that the Fell Council would too, but no. So now we wait. I hate to say it, but now we wait. 4 minutes and 43 seconds. So that gives us some time to take a look here. See what we want to know. We only got 1 point. All right. We need to do some work on our glyphs. We need to get running some nightmare dungeons. Need to run a couple bosses. I want to run Lord Zir. I want to run Grigori. I don't think we're going to be able to get to him today, but we'll see. Concerns with the fact of my gear and my level, because right now this is not what we're going to use right here, and I have some things changed around in my skill tree to use it. All right, this is not the piece that we'll use in the end. What we will be using is this, but I don't like I mean, it uses a lot of mana. See, 38 mana, whereas look at this. There's no mana used at all here. And I could switch it up and go probably over here, you know, but I use this for a couple reasons because of the critical strike chance that it gives me. You know, and it'll hit additional targets. So it's nice. It's a nice piece. It's just, it's real low on damage because I don't have a lot of points put to it right now because we will be changing. And the other changes that there are on here is I won't be using this once we switch. So yeah, there's going to be some changes here. This is a rapid fire rogue. We did one of those last season. I really did not like it. Wasn't a big fan of that build at all. Really liked my barbarian last season. Really liked my druid last season. Necro, rogue, sorcerer. Really liked my fireball sorcerer last season too. But the rogue and the necro was more fun than the rogue. But the rogue was like one of the squishiest. It's one of the squishiest builds I've ever done. It was terrible. I hated it. All right, well, we got 2 minutes still left here. It's a good piece if you were running. One minute and 29 seconds. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Then we fight Ashaba the Pestilent. Come on, baby. I don't have any incense. And here we go, 40 seconds. $29. He's laying his traps down now. There, he just did those stupid things which I hated. $17. Watch the clock right here. 11 seconds. Shazam.
I need time.
Everybody here is pretty low level, I see. There's no 100 character here, is there? I see an 86. I think that's the highest one I see. I didn't. Let me look. 69, 79, 79, 86.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Bit me, see that? He just bit my freaking body.
I'm not ready yet.
that one he did. I don't like fighting in front of him, ever.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, that hurt.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Stay still, you big old.
I'm not ready yet.
He did that ground scrape thing, and it hurts when you're underneath. Usually the safest place to fight him is right underneath here, but when he does that ground scrape, it hurts. And he does a pretty wide swath with it. Oh,
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare
he's going. It's just gonna be slow.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare
Oh, big hit, big hit.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you suck. You got me good with that scraper and the poison all at the same time. There's that back scrape right there that I was talking about earlier. It's hard to defend.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, we should see some ads pop out, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not with this guy. Can't remember. Wow. All right, well. We got enough to go do the tree. Let's go there. The tree is a lot of gold. Always. If you need gold, go do the tree. All right, let's go over here.
It is done.
All right, level 64. That's good. I like it. I like it. Let's grab all this stuff. Okay, now we got this one. pretty crappy rewards for doing that boss, to be honest with you. The world boss. I just wanted the prism, so I don't care, but I've seen much better rewards. Hopefully they didn't nerf that too. They might have. Okay, let's get this Paragon point where we want it exactly. Where am I here? Coming up. Okay, so we want to go in, around, over this way. Need to grab that one too, but a lot of non-physical damage, which is what we want. Okay.
Farewell, and good fortune.
Okay. Once we start changing pieces again, we're going to have to do aspects and all that again, but it is what it is. We're finally starting to see 925 gear. Thank God. Wait a minute. This one's basically the exact same piece. This one, damage over time. Oh, I don't want to use it. This is the one. We'll leave it alone for now. Okay, this one gone. Okay.
Need something forged?
It changes all of our aspects. It does all this again. It's just, it is what it is. I don't do a lot of this because it's actually very expensive. It really starts draining down your gold quite a bit when you do every single piece you change. But this guy kind of needs everything he can get. I don't think we got this yet because we need to go do Lariat's Serat. So let's see. No, we did not. So that's killing me too. We were looking for that one. Where was that supposed to be? We were looking for that one. And it was supposed to be on my boots. So all right, let's do this. We just got it actually, so that's great. Okay, this one is splintering energy. See, that's gets pretty pricey after a while doing these, man. This one is ever living. That one stays the same. But why does it have no? Oh, because we ran out of. I know. You know what? We're not going to have any of it either because we didn't. We didn't break anything. That's why we got to start breaking more stuff. We only got 23 rawhide, and you need it for some of these when we do the tempering. Storm swell. Oh, we didn't put a jewel in there either. That was idiotic. We need cold and we need poison. No wonder we're having problems.
Father bless.
Real quick before I forget. Okay. Fire could definitely come out. I hate doing this. All right, and lightning can come out. Okay, so now we just need to do another cold and another poison, or we just do a diamond, but let's just see.
I carry the best.
Diamonds are too low right now, so it probably isn't going to help me. No. Is it? Yeah. Okay, so there's cold. See, we still didn't even hit it. So now let's go down here. I think these are going to be too low, but let's see. Yeah, see, look. Ay, ay, ay. We got poison is. But that's how we're going to leave it right now. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Gloves of 3 curses. Why is that? Is this the one I didn't have? Shredding blades. It is. Yeah. I see. We don't have enough of this rawhide, which really sucks, to be honest. All right, well, it is what it is. I ain't gonna change it. So let's roll. I haven't decided yet if I want to use this ring or not. And we want to level. Oh, no. I want to do this. Where is it? Let me look it up. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we need to go down here and south. Okay, why am I not seeing it? Where the hell are you? South? It's gotta be right in this area. Maybe not. That's a nice one too. Let's do this. Let's go here. So the first thing I want to do before we get too far is I want to get this found. I don't understand why I don't even have it, but the game reset it when the season started, so let's go get that located first. We have to do another stronghold too for the season journey.
I need more time.
All right, we got this found now. All right, now let's find this sucker. Down to where is it? Let me see. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. I am not finding it. So it says it's right there. What? Okay, well, why do I not see it? All right. I'm right in the right area and I just don't see it. I'm just going right over it. There it is, right there. And it's a tree, so perfect. All right, let's go. I was hoping to be able to do it as a nightmare dungeon, but I don't want to sit here and just farm trying to get that to roll, so I'm just going to go run it because I need the aspect that's in here. I need it pretty badly, actually. It's really affected my build, so let's go run it. This is a kind of a long dungeon, actually, but I mean, it's not that bad, but you got to clear it. It's definitely a full clear dungeon. Let me close some of these down here. Okay. Let's go do it.
I'm not ready.
Lots of poison in here, lots of spiders, so you have to just be aware of that. Let my shock and crackling energy do its job. Try not to get feared.
I need time to prepare.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
don't know why my dog didn't pick those up. That's why he's here. He should have picked those up. Nope, don't want to freeze.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Oh, froze me.
I need time to prepare that.
A lot of poison going on right there. We need to get out of that. Here we go.
I need time.
Why is my dog not picking this stuff up? What's your problem? What's your problem, homie? You usually pick up everything.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
So while we're doing this, let's do this real quick. Let me look that up real fast because I changed that again. I know I did. Yes, I did. So we want. Oh. Okay, that's not how we wanted it. Oh yeah, it's pretty close. We want this one too. And next will be take that. All right. Okay, let's keep going. We got to clear this whole thing out.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not
Back off, Jack.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we don't have much more to do, I don't think. I'm not gonna. Let's see. Nope. There you go. Thank you.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I just stepped 1 foot into it. Okay. Yeah, I think we only got a little bit left to do. And then we got to go to her little den and coven, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what you call it, but where a spider hangs out. It's right here.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Big lag on my movement right there. That was terrible.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so I should have given me the aspect that I was looking for.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's just grab this last little bit of XP here. And there's a little bit more over here.
I need time to prepare that.
And that's why we grabbed it, because we just turned level 65.
I need time to prepare that.
Now it's go. Nope. I was gonna say now it's clear, but nope.
Time to prepare that.
Is it clear now? Yes, sir, boss. Okay. Let's go because I want to use that. Oh, and I think the tree filled too. We gotta go do that as well. I think. Oh, no, it did not. All right, so I want to use this aspect. And it's, I think it's the snow veiled. If I remember right. And it goes on my head. It does, okay. There you are, my little pretty. Unstoppable and grants 25% damage reduction for 3.5 seconds. Oh, you gotta be, what the fudge? We still don't have any. Man, gosh, you're killing me.
Father bless. What do you need?
Got it now, bitches. That's why I usually don't sell squat, but I needed gold earlier, so we were selling everything. Okay, that is gonna be a big change for this build right there.
Father bless.
Huge.
Come back if you need work.
And this. And you are supposed to be. You are supposed to be reinforced, but Wait a minute. There's reinforced we get rid of. Okay, that's weird. Wait a minute. Why do I still show it as my notes that I did reinforced here? Why? Interesting. Well, that's weird. Let me refresh my note thing. I think I did change it, but maybe not. Because we are using reinforced already, but I thought I dropped reinforced. I guess not. All right. Let's put it here where it's supposed to be. We can't because it's already in. We put it in here temporarily. And this was actually supposed to be tactician, but I don't think we have it yet. Oh, we do. Okay. Well, that is way better. I'm tired of trying to see this. Okay, so needs dexterity, which he's going to get a lot of once we upgrade it. You can see there's 2 sitting there. There's 1 sitting there. We may not reach that one though with a 15. There's 1 there. So we need to get busy upgrading those. And we're level 65. And we've been playing for what, 9 hours? I think 9 hours. Kind of got slowed down a little bit on our leveling, but that's all right. So, what do we want to do here now? Okay. Okay, let's keep going. I welcome in all my TikTok viewers. We are just first time we're doing live streaming at TikTok is today. We always have supported TikTok with our shorts, but today we've added them to our live stream. We did accept the invitation from TikTok. We're now live streaming simultaneously at TikTok, at Twitch, at Facebook, and at YouTube. So, I mean, we've dropped a few. We dropped Trovo, we dropped Kick, but we're going pretty strong here still. So it's been a lot of fun. I think that I'm gonna have to check it afterwards. But right now, TikTok, I don't think I'm streaming to you vertical, so that might be an issue. And I'll have to check it when we're all done streaming here and do my regular QA checks. All right. Yeah, I'm a one-man band here. You know, we've been doing streaming now. We're getting close to going into our 4th year here. And we've been a one-man team the entire time. And now we're fully retired. So we've really had some fun with it. Really been able to enjoy a lot of it. Okay. I still am not ready to go do Lord Zir. We need to get some more levels under our belt. I got 17 minutes left there. We can go do a tree. Let's go do a tree. Let's go do a Grim and we'll get the tree done. Cash in on some gold down there. We're trying to save up our gold because I'm a huge enchanter. I enchant things like crazy, especially at end game. So, okay, what is this? Kill 30 werewolves. Oh, that looks pretty simple. Let's just step right out here and start killing.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, well, we got it. That's it. That's all we wanted. Don't want to complete anymore because you're not going to get credit for it. Anything else for the tree until you cash in the tree, so. Let's go cash in the tree. All right, let's do it.
It is done.
You it.
3,000 gold. Or 3 million, I'm sorry, 3 million gold. Oh, I gotta keep going back to this stinking notes I got. Alright, so we're right here. We need to go that way. With this willpower. Alright, and then we're gonna come right up here and grab this. First, Helltide was getting ready to restart, so let's do this. Let's go. Core Dragon Barracks. Vault of the Forsaken. Let's go get it. Grab some XP in here and upgrade our glyph at the same time. We got to get these upgraded. People underestimate the power of the glyphs. I'm telling you, you get them to 15, it's a big difference. And when we get them to 21, it's like a holy cow moment.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I thought I saw you guys coming up here. Where are you guys coming from? Ah, okay.
not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I'm just passing through. Don't mind me at all.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we got an elite. Oh, don't fear me.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, you guys got me feared anyway, didn't you? But I killed you right after you cast it.
Not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Thank you for dying.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
All right, this guy's gonna hurt me because he's got a big old swing right there.
I need time to
Right now, he's standing inside his little bubble. There we go, level 66.
I'm not ready yet.
My sorcerer is very tanky. I ain't gonna lie. He's a super tank already. he's not squishy like most sorcerers are. And I've played this class before. They're usually very squishy. But this guy, he's got some balls, man. He's able to stand there for a while and take it. To a certain point. I mean, again, he's a sorcerer. He's not supposed to be tanky. Okay, did we get them all? Let's go see. It looks like the door is open. That was a pretty fast speed run right there, I think. Considering for this guy, his level, not bad.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Cooldowns are a real killer in this build, though, as you can see. That's why you want cooldown reduction as much as you can get it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Storm Shifter's aspect. I didn't need that, but that's okay. So, let's take a look at what we got going on here. We need to upgrade some glyphs. And I do have a priority listing of how I wanted to do it. And destruction was the top, but I don't think we're even using destruction yet. Actually, we're not. let's see. We are using reinforced, or flame feeder is not, but we will be using it. At depth, we're not. Elementus, we are. It's pretty low on my list here. Reinforced is pretty low. Well, it's actually number 2 if I'm at this level. And tactician is way down there. So let's go with reinforced. Okay, whatever's extra, we'll come over here and throw it on Elementist. Okay. Beautiful. Pretty quick run, leveled up. We need to break because we need the leather. I keep forgetting that. Hence the reason why we need the leather, because I keep forgetting. There we go, 21 of them. All right. Let's see. If we want to level, the problem is I don't have the mats to start the boss fight, and that kind of slows it way down. So then you're kind of better off if you don't have the mats for that. You're kind of better off to start jumping into these. There's a gold find. We're too full on mats here. Oops, I forgot. All right. I wonder what our resistances are right now. We were a little shy. Yeah, right there. We could probably... Let's go find out. We're going to know right away. Yeah, not gonna happen. But that's what we need, is that one. Well, for now, we're gonna go here. Okay, well, still a little shy there. We're too full here, so we gotta do this. All right. Let's go do this gold find. Got a lot of stuff done today. A lot. More than what I thought we were going to get, because we started off the day at pretty kind of a low level, so we've been doing pretty well. Hello, fellers.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
So I want to check something here. There we go. Chapter 3. Like I said, if we do one stronghold, we could probably get that one done, but let's go. Oops. Back to using PoE controls again. I get confused a lot because I play PoE and I play Diablo and I switch just like boom. And so sometimes, you know, PoE likes to use the QWE keys, QWER, and Diablo uses the 1, 2, 3, 4. So I just tend to keep switching back. I just played PoE for, you know, a few weeks, leveling up that character on that season. And then when this season started, we came over here, and I keep jumping over to the PoE controls. That's what happens when you get old, man. I'm telling you. Beware. Okay, here we go. Come on. No, guess
I need
not.
time to prepare that.
There's gonna be a lot of poison right there and explosions, so you need to be careful what you're doing.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
The dead end of explosions and poison. All right.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Try to spread the poison out a little bit here. If I stand in it for long, I die.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
We could level up here if we can just find a few more places to kill stuff. We'll be okay. Okay.
I need time. I need time to prepare that.
Okay, we gotta go behind us here. I can't remember if this is a dead end or not. Oh, it is.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time. I need time to prepare that.
It doesn't like how often I'm trying to use my evade. I need time to prepare that. It keeps telling me. There we go. We got the level. That's what we wanted. And now we'll update our glyph once we get this done.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
That's it.
I need time to prepare that.
There's actually more that we could go do. There's a little bit we didn't clear out here.
I'm not ready
So
yet.
let's do this. We grabbed a hell of a lot of XP in there. And there's a little bit more over here to kill. Let's just grab as much XP as we can while we're here. Why not? Oh, see, it's a good thing we came this way.
Not ready yet.
Except for I'm not doing no freaking events because I can't stand them. Can't stand them. Can't stand them. All right. That's it. What is this over here? Whoa, wait a minute. I don't know why I've never noticed that there before. Oh, I do know this one. Never mind. Okay. I want to see. We got tons of space. We need to do one more. Was it one more? Let's look. Yeah, we need to do one more to get the strongholds done for this journey. So, where is the stronghold? There's one right there. And there's one right there. The altar of the ruin. And there's one right. Let's do them. Try to push through this as fast as we can, because really it's all about getting to level 100. It really is.
I need more time.
Like that.
I need time to do that.
Okay.
I need time to prepare that.
Come on. 2, 1. And go. Oh, I want that. Oh, I see another one over there. I need them all.
I need more time. This place reeks of rotten flesh.
What is this?
We have to clear all these stupid things out. Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
What up, homie?
Not ready yet.
I am so close. Be gone!
Okay, now we gotta go kill this stupid, break all his thingies.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Subject 23. The plague of Alcanus was born from the dead of this city. Like all of the corpses here, 23's tissue appears flush with demonic ether. Still alive, in a sense, after decades of decay. If this vitality can be distilled, I may have found more than a cure.
What's going on here?
Nope, not gonna leave.
I need time to prepare that.
She was weak.
The end.
I must scour them all.
Touch me, I dare you. Get yourself on fire and die.
I need time to prepare.
Told you.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Good. There's one more over there.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, make a deal. You guys follow me. How about that? I'm going this way. Whoops, wrong way.
I need time to prepare that.
You're not gonna fear me. That we're not in the mood for.
I need time to prepare.
Okay, now we gotta go back.
I'm not ready yet.
Where you at, my little homie?
I need time to prepare.
I'm not ready yet.
Where's your other blob?
I need time to prepare.
Say goodbye, Cherry Berry. You little bugger.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare.
It is done.
It is done. This turned into a lot longer stream than than I intended today. But it's okay. Now we gotta go ring the bell.
I'm not ready.
It's not really a bell, but it's what I call it. All right, now let me see what that did to my journey. We fell short still. Okay, complete hell breaches. Hard fought victory, Legion event, deeper complete any dungeon found on your map. Well, we got 4 more of those to do, it looks like. Alright. A Legion event is super easy too, so that might be the simplest of all things. Alright, let's see. Is there any Legion event go? Oh, look at that. Right freaking next to me in 8 minutes. I really don't normally do these because I just can't stand them. Chasing around a bunch of mobs that is just kind of stupid, but I'm more than happy to do it to get this part of the journey done. All right. Let's check on my little Harley, how he's doing. Let's see how he is. Oh, he's sound asleep over here in the corner. He's out cold. He absolutely loves coming to this room. Loves it. Okay. Let's check it out. I should know this Paragon port by heart after all the times I've done this, but we don't. All right, so we are on board 3. Okay, and I do not want that. All right, so that should have got all my resistances except for poison up. It's very close. Very close. Okay. All right. Now we just wait. 6 minutes, man. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's do this.
I can break that down.
Lucy, I'm home. All right. Well, now it's a waiting game. And we wait and we wait and we wait.
Greetings.
I don't want to be in your party, man. I understand that you're looking for, but no, I don't want it. People want to be at a party because you can get more experience, but okay, now you're blocked. See what that got you? I already denied you once. Told you no. Now you're blocked. Didn't want to be a dick about it, but now I'm a dick about it. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. She's still running. Laura Shai's still running around trying to invite people. I think the guy Vortex blocked her too. I see that. Okay. I'm actually glad to be back in Diablo 4. I mean, we left and did Path of Exile for a few weeks till we, ran that season, and then they came out with this season. I mean, we did season 4. We had 5 characters in season 4. All 5 classes, all level 100s, all run and done. So then we left, we went and did PoE. This season came out and we're here. Now, originally I said I wasn't going to do this season because I hated the PTR. I don't like the Infernal Horde dungeon, or whatever dungeon I call it, but I think they suck. I thought they sucked during the PTR. I made it super duper clear to Blizzard. Number one, I bitched about why does the boss, not drop gear. Now it does. They made that change. They realized that was stupid. So then what was next? The next complaint was that they're very repetitive and too many waves, which none of that they paid attention to. And it's unimaginative. We already got hordes in threat levels in Helltide. So I didn't really understand why would you just you're just taking kind of Helltide threat level and you're just making it its own little thing at a threat level 10 all the time, which seems to me that you could have come up with like a zillion other ideas instead of I don't know. It's like season 1, you know, they came up with Helltide and then they came up with they changed the color to blue. It's like, really? One minute. I don't like these either. I think these are kind of silly. I don't do them, but I need to do it for this season journey. I need to do it for this. Gotta do one. And this will pop it probably high enough that we'll complete the journey. We'll get all of these, and then we'll move into chapter 4. So we're getting there. Got 30 seconds left. All right, here we go. Now, these are just kind of silly. You just run all over the place. Two seconds. Here we go. Now we gotta chase these little things that are gonna pop up here. What's up, Juan? Good to see you, my friend.
I'm not ready.
I need time to prepare that.
There we go.
I'm not ready.
And we're gonna have 3 of them pop. Here they are.
I'm not ready
There we go. Now there's another one over here.
I'm not ready
And this one here. These are why I don't really like these. They're just kind of sporadic. You just do a lot of running. Not very fun, but
I'm not ready.
it is what it is. Okay, 3 more pop.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it's way up here.
I'm not ready yet.
And this is the reason why I don't like them. You're just running. It's just silly.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
And that should be it.
I appreciate that. Well done.
Okay, well, That probably just completed it. It did. Awesome. All right, so now we're in chapter 4 of the journey. It's always a long process. Always, always, always. Okay, now let's go. Let's open up these. Oh snap. I hope I have enough room for all that. Pretty full right there. Let's see what's gonna happen. Okay, we're good. And we got ourselves a couple more points. And again, I just want to say welcome to the TikTok. I have always supported TikTok. I've always done lives. My streams have always been, my shorts have always been there. Today we just started doing live streams there. I accepted that request, and kind of doing it as we are now streaming at TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube, all simultaneously, all at one shot. We used to do Trovo and Kick with it, but not anymore. That was some pretty low, crappy gear from completing the journey. Okay. Lots of adaptabilities. You know what? Let's go ahead and just do it. All right, that unlocked it. All right, so we are now level 68. We got a lot of progress done today. Yeah, baby. I think we're pretty full in here. We are. I want to go run Lord Zier. I am just not sure, however, that we are ready for Lord Zier. So, and I don't even think I have enough distilled fear to do Lord Zier. I don't remember. I think we're a little bit too early to do Lord Zier, but let's go try. He's got a piece that I need. That doesn't mean it's going to drop anyway. Well, let's go try. I'm afraid that the fight's going to take too long and he's going to get into the third phase. And once he hits that, I'm in trouble. What does it say? I got a flashing box here. Okay. But let's go try him. I personally think we're a little bit too early on this build because this build is using Spark right now, and I am not gonna be using Spark. I'm only using it until I get the piece I need.
I need more time.
But let's go find out. I ran him earlier with other characters, but... Oh, wait a minute. There we go. That was a big delay. Let's see what's gonna happen. I don't need to clear these guys out, but because I need XP, we're gonna go ahead and do it.
I'm not ready yet.
Am I going the wrong way? I tend to do that a lot in here.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, let me look. So I'm pretty sure I went the wrong way. Yeah, we gotta go this way.
I'm not ready.
Alright, let's go run Lords here. We'll do a few. I don't know if I have enough mats to do a few runs, actually. Might only have enough mats to do... What? I'm way up here. I need to drop. I forgot that. Damn it. Can I jump across here? I don't think so. Let me get right here. There we go. I always go the wrong way in here every time. Every single time. All right. Now, before we get... I don't know if I'm going to have time. Let's see. It might be wise to do that. There's 2 routes to get to him. You don't have to clear it. All you gotta do is get there, but because I need XP, I'm gonna clear everything. I mean, just the route that I'm taking. I'm not gonna clear everything. I shouldn't say it that way.
I'm not ready yet.
My sorcerer is very, very tanky. Whoa, don't want to get frozen though. He's very tanky. So he's not soft and squishy like most sorcerers. My sorcerer in season 4 was very squishy. All right, here we go. Let's see. I can't remember how many it takes. Excuse me, bud. Oh, we only got enough to run him once. You gotta be shitting me. It's all right. One of my favorite fights, this guy.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not sure we can take him. We're gonna find out. I might be in here a little bit too early. Once he hits phase 3, it's gonna be a problem. And it looks like he's gonna easily hit phase 3. Missed me.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
And there we go.
I need time.
Cooldowns are too long right now. It's one of the big priorities that we have to do.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Okay, so he started the rolls. There we go. See him rolling in. That's what I was worried about.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Spark is very slow, but it's getting there.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Oh, there it is.
Ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, this is where I was worried about it getting to this point.
I'm not ready yet.
We're gonna need some health potions to drop here soon. There's one.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Holy smokes, we're close.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time.
Okay, getting down to the nitty gritty now.
I need time.
I want to get this potion in. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
So we're level 68, and it looks like we don't even have this build done yet to where it needs to be. But it looks like we're gonna drop him. I'm hoping. Come on. I like it, but we didn't get what I wanted. Damn. That sucks. And I don't got enough to run another one. Son of a gun. Yeah. Well, we know we can do it now with this at this low of a level with this character, which I'm very surprised at. But we need more exquisite blood, so that's just life. Oh yeah, okay. I hated doing that because I don't have any prisms. Oh, well, he should have dropped a prism.
Anything breaks.
And I got one from doing the world boss. So let's just see. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, we got 3. Well, first, before I do anything. Yeah, look at that. We're dying, Holmes. Okay, well, we gave up some shadow resistance somewhere. Let me see here. Poison is pretty high. I might be able to pull that now. Lightning is super high. We're not using it in fire. Let's go see. I'm wondering. Let's see what happens when we do it. Ah, you sucker. Ah, it doesn't work. What if you did... Let me see.
May the light keep you.
All right, let's watch to see what's going to happen now. So close. Shadow is pretty bad. What if you did that? Poison and shadow are real close now. You could probably get it if this was instead of, we need the other type of diamond, but we don't have it. Cold is sitting where? It's probably not 21% cold. I think it's going to drop when we pull it, so we'll leave it. Okay, well, that's where we're at right now. Now we have to aspect everything, or the pieces we changed. And we are going to have to re-temper. Okay, there we go. So we need to get more of these. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. Okay. Wow. It's been a very productive day. If you guys watched me in season 4, I had 5 characters, right? I had 5, as many slots as you could have, and they were just full of this gear, you know, of unique gear that I just wasn't using. I mean, because I had a rogue, you know, sorcerer, barbarian, necro, druid, so all of them were for different classes, but we had them all. All right, so I hate these things with a passion. I just think they're so crappy. Not a big fan of them. Same boss every single time. Gear that dropped is absolutely crap. Or, I mean, maybe it's just the luck of what I've gotten, because what I've seen drop from there has been crap. But hey, you know, to each their own. Maybe for some people it's really good stuff. Okay. So now we're going to go back down and do our enchantments again. Snow Veiled is on you. Yes, it is. You have got Disobedience, which is supposed to be concentration. I don't think we have it yet.
Oh, we did. We got it. Okay.
Oh, we caught a rare one.
Gloves. You are supposed to be 3 curses. No. You are supposed to be Storm Swell. Oh, wait. We already have Storm Swell. No, we replaced it. So that's good. Okay. And it's a new one. So it's perfect. Wow. That's great.
Good fortune that is.
All right, pants, ever living. That's how you're supposed to be. That's beautiful. Boots, you are not supposed to be that. You are supposed to be fortune. You are supposed to be splintering energy. You are good. You I don't think. Well, it makes me wonder though, does that matter if the cooldown? We're gonna leave it. Okay, you are not supposed to be that. You, my friend, are supposed to be storms. Wait. Wait. We did use Storm Swell over here. So why are you on gloves? Why am I putting it on again? I can't. Idiot. I don't know why I did that in my notes, but I did. Okay, so. I think we looked at this earlier. And we realized that we're not using any core. Which is weird. Okay, whatever. So many new. There's so many new aspects. I'm not using Frozen Orb right now, although we are going to be. So I think we're using Frozen Orbit on this one, aren't we? Which is kind of stupid. Oh well. All right, that's everything we want. Now we didn't do any tempering. Tempering is a drag. But it's important. It really does increase what you are able to do here, but it is a drag. We didn't temper this at all. I don't know why. I do know why. Because we started running out of mats for it. So we want that helm piece to be warmth. Got it. Got a good roll. And I want lightning spear lucky hit. Got it. Both tries and a good roll. Awesome. Okay, you are already done and we ran out. We couldn't. you're supposed to be lucky strike hit as well. We ran out of mats, so we couldn't finish it. Shit. Okay, got it. Shitty roll, but that's okay. And you're supposed to be warmth. Damn you. Well, I mean, Flame Shield is fine. We'll use it, but that's not what we're supposed to be using. Alright, gloves, gloves, and gloves. Gloves was, is it warmth again? No, it's crit damage and lightning strike lucky hit. I mean, lightning spear, though. But we also need critical strike damage. Vulnerable is good, but it's not what we want. Shit. 2 times in a row. Killing me, Holmes. Got it. With a kind of a crappy roll, but we got it. Oh, we got it with not too bad a middle road. So, okay, and pants. I wear no pants. I wear no pants. Okay, so pants is supposed to be warmth. Warmth and lightning spear, lucky hit. And we got it. Good roll. Didn't get that though. Shit. Got it. And a good roll. Beautiful. Boots. Evade, cooldown, reduction, and lucky strike. This one is always a pain in the butt to get to. There's too many choices. I mean, once you get above 3 choices, it's just it's crazy. Because they don't know how to write algorithms at all. They really don't. God damn it. All right, we're going to leave that alone for a minute because we're going to run out of rolls. Okay, we got that one. Kind of a crappy roll, but we got it. Now, this one is the one that we're going to struggle to get this, I think. Oh my God, we got it. And it's not a bad drop. Holy squat. Last roll, we got it. Okay. He needs chance to double cast lightning, spear, and crit damage. make a big difference. Second ice blades. You'd be amazed at the difference that they make. Oh, shit. I really want this one, but it looks like we're gonna miss it. There we go. We got it. 57%. That's not a bad roll. Now this is a really sucky one to get to. Critical strike damage. That's the one I always get, is ultimate and overpower. Constantly. In fact, we got a couple pieces that we just replaced that were broken because of that. Cannot get critical strike damage for the life of me. Got it. Ooh, and a good roll right when I was just bitching about it. Good job, homie. This guy can be whatever we want, really. We've tried a lot of different things on here. We could go for the evade cooldown again. We could also do lightning spear lucky hit chance. Let's do that. God dang it. Oh man, I swear. And we're out of mats. Can't do it. That's it. Bastards. Well, we did as many as we could, and these are already... Oh, no, they're not. This one is done. These two did not get done. All right. That's okay. It's okay. We're still kind of early game here. We got to do a tier 46 nightmare dungeon to open up the pit the way I want to use it. I mean, I can go run the pit, but we got to do that tier 46 unlock.
Wanderer.
You know, I forgot to go and... Same one we already got. I forgot to go and look at the, if I got my Resplendent Spark. I didn't check. And you really need to, because they've made mistakes before where they didn't give it. And then when caught, they gave it back. I mean, they corrected it, but you need to always check it. This is all going to be low-level stuff. So let's find a... There it is. So let's go check.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Whoops. I got 0, so that's weird. Huh. Interesting.
Come back whenever.
I guess I haven't hit it yet. All right. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to call it at that. This has been a blast. Had a lot of fun. It was really, really good. Again, Made Biker here. We will be back again tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Appreciate you all. I'm glad you all were able to join me. Had lots and lots of fun. Again, we'll be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Do me a favor, no matter whether it's your evening, morning, or afternoon, have a great one, and please be kind. We need a little